Hello, and welcome, guys, on Titan Quest, a chill and relaxing game. I sleep not happened today to me. Sleep and me didn't happen, so I decided to play some chill and relax game. So here we are, Titan Quest 2. Let's start. Okay, I need to find a suitable name. I'm going for. I was thinking for a mage type since it's easy, but maybe I'll go for a warrior. Cassandra from Assassin's Creed. She was a Greek, half human, half god, demigod, I think they call it. Yeah, let's go. Let's start the journey.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Well, I love the music of this game. I'm glad I decided to play this game instead of the others. I was thinking about a lot of games. Balwald, Enshrouded. I wanted to stream a game, some relaxed chill stream. And I ended up deciding this game because this game have one of the best music I have seen in this year, like one of the new games. And Enshroud have pretty decent music, but nothing comes close to this, especially the original theme music. So I'll be enjoying this video, hopefully you guys too, as I find out what's they released. The game is not fully released, it's still early access. They are releasing by areas. So far I think they finished 3 chapters, or at least the 3rd chapter is undergoing. So yeah, that's all I know about this game.
Tell of the mortals' victories. tell how brave Aristono prepared her for the hunt.
Talon marks. A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go. You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
This game required heavy grinding. If it's anything like all the previous Titan quests. So I have to grind a lot, go back and forth a lot of areas if I actually wanted to play this game. Or I have to be pretty strategic how to play it. For now, I'm just gonna go with the flow because I have no idea how and what are the classes and everything. Archer seems fine, but let's see how it goes.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Okay, since I got a new upgrade, let's see what can I do here. I get 2 attribute points. Right now I am not sure what path I wanted to pick for myself. So I wonder if it's going range is better. Go range or magic? Yeah, I was wondering. I think I don't want to take damage, but I need someone to tank it for me. So I can see why this this game would be amazing with multiplayer. But before I do so, let's see what are my options. My masteries. So I have dodge and I have barrier. And then I have primary attack and primary attack both is. Oh, I see. Huh. I'm not sure what the mastery does for me right now. Attributes. If I get this, everything will be increased. Base force, strike damage, and pierce damage. If this game is anything like the previous Titan Quest, then I have to have certain level of might or agility to equip some of the items. So I have to be strategic how to do that. And right now, I don't know which kind of gear I'm gonna get soon. This is my quest, this is the menu. Okay. Measure for health and intensity. Counts with all secondary attributes. So this gives me all secondary attributes. This gives me fitness and cunning. Knowledge gives me resolve and might. So I would like to get one this, two this, maybe it's fine. Okay. I have 2 points. Should I get it on dodge or should I get it on my right click? Cost 5 energy. This is I am not entirely sure because I don't know if I want to stick with the range or what. So I'm gonna keep this point for now. So I don't know if resetting the things will cost me something. So these eagles are getting a little bit hard to kill. As you can see, it required fitness 76, and since it's somewhat special, I say it's magical, right? This would be regular. That's why there's common. Okay, these are common stuff, and this one is magical. So I'm gonna put that one there. I cannot zoom in, but you can see that I'm holding the healing, health potion, and energy potion, which is one is like healing HP, and another one is mana or energy, as this guy calls it.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
So the magic does AoE damage, which is better than the archery. On the other note, the archery does attack a little bit faster. So it's AoE, which is crowd control versus speed.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Cut them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here. The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on, see if the shrine answers to you.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay, so I got my mastery. So it was not unlocked before. Now I have my mastery. There are 5 classes right now. One is Earth, which I am assuming is Earth magic. Let's see. Bend the earth itself to your will. Master of Earth harness the power of fire and stone from deep underground and shape. So it's earth and fire. Rogue, which we classically known as agile damage dealer. They usually pretend to sneak behind and like an evasion, strike from the shadows type. Storm, I'm guessing a storm magic. Throw lightning from your fingertips. Master Storm control the battlefield by conjuring the force of lightning and ice to rain down the enemy. So Storm is lightning and ice. Then we have dominate the battlefield. Master the warfare excel in confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapon or you get tactics. So this is a classic warrior. And then we have craft divine wonders. Master of the forge, build clever contemplation and unstoppable armor, powering their creation with divine core ripped from the soul of fallen foes. So is it like a summoner but a dwarf summoner? Like dwarf creates machines, engineering or something? Let's see what reviews does. Okay, so it shows me what are the stuff. Blade trap. Okay, so he builds trap. Forge call. What does it do? Create 3 metal orbs orbiting you. Each orb deals on contact. Okay, so I guess it means it does deal damage. It does 4 projectile, 1.5 meter. So basically, this will circle me, and anything around me will get damage. Gain divine core, grant you your summon 3% increased damage for 8 seconds. Enemy have a 2% chance of dropping divine cores. Gain divine cores, grant you your summon 6%. Okay. This is sturdy armor. Increase health armor. Summon have 4 increased health. What are my summons beside these orbs? Minefield, chains, sentry, which I'm thinking it will be stationary, right? Yeah, stationary, which might be good for defensive kind of quest, but if you, what I'm assuming, I'll be keep going forward and forward in this map, so sentry might not be only good for the boss fights in my opinion. uh, Ironclad, toggle to active cost to divine per second, core recurring to divine core initially. So what does it do? Does it summon something? No, grant armor, increase total armor, dispute stun resistance unless use a moment. Okay. No, it doesn't summon anything. Force field. Create a force field at a target location with 0 length limit on enemy affected deal less. Um, Honestly, this mastery seems more like a support role than an actual damage dealer and may or may not be super effective on a solo run like I'm doing right now. So what else do we have? I'm thinking between warfare or a storm if I wanted to go. Let's see what do we have here. So I'm guessing these are basically fighting. Does arrow count as warfare or rogue? My guess it might be rogue because rogue are usually the one that hide behind and shoot arrow from a long distance. But I would like to go something of a frontliner so I can tank because a lot of units are unavoidable in fight because I would be alone most of the time. So sweep circle and 120 damage, weapon in radius. Okay, heavy attack. Cost active range attack project overall. So deal 180 open damage, consume full overall for 50% more damage. There's more projectile speed, one project mutation. So this can be used for melee and range both. Increase damage with weapon attack. So this does basic weapon marksmanship. I'm thinking I'll go warfare because this have 4 arrows and melee. But let's just see what else we have in the rogue as well and the other ones. So the rogue are mostly what I assume is dagger and smoke, and I believe rogue is the mainly damage dealer. Also they have range attacks, but that doesn't mean they will be using archery as much. Earth. Okay, let's see Earth. Why cannot I just switch from here to the next one? Earth is ruling magma, so Earth seems like magic, Earth magic, stone form. Volcanic, ignite. This also seems like a very powerful spell type. And then we have storm, which I'm guessing yes, lightning, lightning, cyclone, and freezing somewhere. I heard about the freezing shards. Okay, so let's go with warfare. And what are these? Increase physical barrier, increase physical damage, increase bleed and stacking chance. So unlock at level 6. Unlock. So at level 6 I get something like if I level up these till level 6, I get some sort of alignment, attack speed, critical damage. Okay. And this one does increase physical damage, piercing strike. So besides leveling up, after certain level, I'm guessing I'll get some additional alignment on these. Also, this does have something as well. I'm entirely not sure how does that works. And to get to this, how do I get these levels up? How do I get divinity up? I might need to get more. Oh, I have 2 active points and 2 passive points. That's nice. Attack speed. Increase physical damage. Okay, let's go 2 of this and I can get 1 of each, or what will do it if I level up twice. Okay, let's see what I can get from here. I can get 1 of this. 1 hit, 50% chance to gain bulwark. What does bulwark do? Not sure. Second, hit 2 times in 1 attack. Attack time is 20% longer, 30% less damage. Nah. 2% more damage per rage. 50% more damage, 5% less attack speed. 50% more alignment. Struggle for more damage, chance done. I don't know for all of them. I think this seems like the most useful right now because this does more damage and 30% chance to stun. The rest of them is there is always a drawback. Like it gives me something, but it costs me energy. This gives me something, but it reduces the attack speed. Oh, maybe that's. Can I go down? Okay. I can pick up to five of them. Nice. Okay. And did I get any attributes? No. Although in this case, let's swap this one because now I actually have a use for the bow. Why wouldn't I have? Why have a quest on this? Huh. Can I? I think I have the skills in the wrong areas. Yeah, I have to do it here. Because the other one is range, so I don't know. So this, what button is this? This Q. Oops, I drank something. What does E does? Can I put it on E?
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Just give me a second. I need to check something pretty quick. Uh,
I was drunk.
Okay. That's not what I want to do, but okay.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protee Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough. Good. I've got some hunting supplies with me. Take a look and see if there's anything you can use against that.
So this is my first merchant. Let's sell a lot of stuff. Shift click, okay. Do I need anything from them? This does cost a lot of money. I have 169, nice. But I don't have... This is a rare, so gold is rare. What else do we have? We have magical, common, rare. This seems fine. Something like I want, but I don't have 4 more gold. Okay, I'll have to do this. Oh no, I could have just sold this one, right? I know this guy's definitely scamming me because he's buying everything for so cheap and selling everything for very high price. But I think I can buy it back, yeah. Of the same price, nice. Okay, at least I can buy stuff with the same price I sold them for. So that's something nice. In that case, does it? So this is worse than the shoes I sold him. Can I buy this one? Yes, I put it there. Everything else is fine. Let's continue.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! You useless meatsack! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone... Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up! Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Patricus would have liked this spot, I think.
This is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please? Hermes? Hermes!
Okay, I should be able to get whatever this thing is right now. Okay, what does it do? Alignment chance. I'm not entirely sure what alignment does. Uh, is it chance of stun, something like this? Increased damage. I mean, that's my basic increased damage with weapon attacks. Increase attack speed. So attack speed even further. Critical chance. I'll go even further. Attack speed. So far it seems fun. Critical chance maybe on my next one. 12, I'll guess. Or I can get critical chance now. Next one could be attack speed. Yeah, that seems fine also. I could get both of them. How do I get this level up though? Divinity 6. How do I get Divinity 6? Divinity is some sort of points I get from playing, I'm guessing. I will keep upgrading this until I have something on the other tier. Rage effect. Yeah, this seems very fine. I would like to be able to tank a lot of stuff. Increase spell damage, increase attack damage. Invoke of War. So taking warfare doesn't mean only that you can use sword. You can still use magic. I wonder if you can get 2 masteries like the old Titan Quest 1. They're gonna be a lot of comparing. I have no context how and what the game designed based on. So the only thing I knew is Titan Quest 1. So I'm gonna imagine they would do something similar. So let's get 2 more level and get, because it does cost energies, right? So there's no point of me having 10,000 of these spells and not have enough energy for them. The second hit, I cannot get second hit because it needs uh, two of these empty boxes. So I have 17, by level 17, I have all this unlocked. So one, again, I don't know what the alignments are. It's only for range. Okay, I'll go this one then. Does a decent amount of damage. I wonder how do I get to tier 2? Can I just level up this? I should see next time how, or also, oh, does active point, I can also invest active points here on my basic attack. Would be nice when I have extra points. I guess when I max out everything.
Patricus would have liked this spot, I think. Patricus would have liked it.
The Griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Thank you!
My father lost his house!
Those cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Is it safe to come out now? That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to... Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance? You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything. Not another attack? I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. Looking at anything. That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down Griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest, too. We can't risk another Griffin moving in.
Griffin cult took most of it, but I salvaged.
Okay, what should I go for? You have a chance, a 40% chance to fire plus 2 addition projectile in a cone. Addition projectile deal for 70% less damage and have a 70% less alignment chance. Nah, that's not good. I guess channeling or incapacitated enemy. No. One ability become indomitable for 1 second. Shield attack deal. Okay, this is not written well. If the devs are looking at like they need to fix whatever the text is here. It's not working. On hit, 20% chance to gain flow. Cannot roll for flow more than once every. Heavy impact, 100% damage. Convert to strike damage on hit. 20% chance to deal 8 strike damage. Damage converted to pierce damage on hit. 20% chance to deal. Okay, there is a Deal 80% retaliation damage as extra damage. I wonder what is retaliation damage. It doesn't cost up anything. Okay, that seems very good. Wait a second, can I get it too? Yeah, so I can heal up when I'm striking. That's much... Okay, I want to do it here. Yeah, much more useful. This will increase my health. And this will increase supports heavy armor, ornate color, and heavy counter to fitness resolve, which increase certain type of damage. So I'll get one this and one of this. Okay, these are alignment. So alignment is strength, power increase 28%, tuition, bleeding, burning. Is it just more chance of doing like one or the another sort of uh, special damage? Like I think this is poison, this is shock, shield. That's what I'm thinking. Offensive. Can I make an option so the music will be played more often?
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth. You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Okay, so they have finally given me the second mastery, which is, I wonder what do I need? I'm thinking I'll go forge because that will give me some sort of what do you call it, a free defensive stuff. Let me see if I have anything I'd like you. This is mostly about the passive stuff. Increase spell damage, maximum mana. Increase damage. I mean, these would be if I want to go pure damage. I think Warfare and Rogue would be the best way to get maximum because it does a lot of damage, attack speed and cast speed, everything. Yes, it's like Your summon, but the problem is I don't have a summon on my warrior thing. Like, it's just a one hit kill. Deal 212% weapon damage to single. Like, so if I have 10 damage, 200% of 10 damage. That's a hard math. But yeah, this is like if you want to go pure right click. Let's see what the forger does. Okay. This says something about the divine. I am not sure how to get the divine. Let's see how the divine does work. Mastery Forge build, clever contraptions and unstoppable armor. Powering their creation with divine core ripped from the soul of the fallen foes. So it's a new thing I'll get from them. So it's not like it's not magic. It costs divine core. Create 3 metal orb orbiting you. Each orb deals such amount of damage on contact. Okay. Divine core. Gaining divine core grant you and you summon 3% increased damage for 8 seconds. Then this will study armor. You summon have 4% increased armor. Blade trap. Summon a trap with spinning blade. On activation deal, automatically activate every second. Summon limit 0. If you destroy an activation, activators are depleted. Is there any toggle to active? So it's an active one. Armor, okay. Forge field, person, emit an aura. Okay, I don't think I want that. I'll go with the rogue. Be sure to choose the rogue must. This cannot be undone. Yeah, I'm gonna go pure damage. Increase damage, crit. Increase damage, increase attack speed, increase cast speed. 6%. Yes, I'll go with this one. I only get 1 point of each. Oh, because I did not level up. I just got a new thing. So yeah, I guess it makes sense why I got 1 of each. I guess I'll go lethal here. And also enhance crit. It's more crit chance. 10% more damage on hit. Chance. More damage against your mark. Turn into a range single target spell. So, range single target. Was it Shadow Strike? Teleport to target before strike. Okay, let me see. What does it do? So it's like a range. The other one I have to be in close range. Yes, I'll see it as a range. It's fine.
twice blessed of the gods.
Patricus would have liked this.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What?
I'm carrying too much.
Give that griffin a good thrust.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, But I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
The game is giving me a lot of magic items, but I'm not even playing magic. I'm playing melee mostly.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. To sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm. My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector. Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Hello?
I need to wait. I'm carrying too much.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Vistma gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Not yet.
No room for that. No room for that. I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse, the talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai, and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
So I see I got divinity, and that's I get it from completing main quest. I can add. What do I want to level up to? I have 11 divinities, so I can max either this one or this one. Let's see what's better.
I'm carrying too much.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Money. Who cares about money?
Langsy Road. Can't wait to leave this gothic coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Ichthians. They're far from the water, aren't they?
More energy. Not enough energy. I'm carrying too much. By the gods, what are you doing over there? It's crawling with Ichthians. You're meant to be over on this side. There's an equipment chest down to your right by the mine if you need it. Hurry, before the last bridge is destroyed.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this bridge before more Ichthians arrive. Just try to cross now, scaly vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places? Nemesis? Ah, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place? You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right. I have to know. You come here, All right. I have to know. You come here, fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the god's help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village. after I became trapped in this charm. Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Not enough energy. By Glaukos! Thank you! I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. We'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this. Good thing you didn't waste any time getting over here, or I fear I'd be fish food. I'm glad my equipment cache proved useful. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun. I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? God. Not yet. Not yet.
Hello? I need some help here. Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck.
Please!
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Carrying too much. At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assumed to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, the mist from the waterfall got my clothes wet.
What does this does? Let's touch a door. Your mind wander and it fills with strange thought. You imagine yourself a long blizzard, then a lone blizzard, then a pair of blizzard, then a trio. So I have to launch 1, then 2, then 3. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. So this is the 3 one, right? Okay, that was the double one. I have to find where the single one is. It was somewhere here. That's the single one. It's already lit, so I have to do a double one now. Then a triple one.
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here. Close the door on the way out.
I need to wait.
You made it out! Thank Glaukos! I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare! But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
With the bridges out, we're truly stuck here.
If you need goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pyrgos. Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now, what with the bridges out and the Ichthians in the farmlands, but as soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure...
You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos for 3 generations.
Guy just said his family makes bow and he doesn't even have a single bow or any range weapon, to be honest. Kinda getting baited here. Feels bad, man.
one at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
This is a nightmare. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems, and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2. The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthians have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help talk to Lycargos?
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar, maybe. And now you want to sign up for the militia. You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves. Can you? Prove it. We came...
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats, we call them. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out, but something's driven him into a frenzy. Thanks. Good luck.
I've seen enough.
Not yet.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves.
The temple of Glaukos. How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I'm a little busy right now. Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders? Excellent. The Ichthians are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmlands. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once you're done as proof. I might have been too rash. I can't say if the Aristano I knew was the same person. She could have been a gifted soldier. But she chose to devote herself to the gods instead. But after Sparta fell, I assumed she was lost like the rest. Me? I'm an old Spartan dog who's not sensible enough to know when to quit. I was stationed here when Sparta fell. And I've never left. You know as much as I do. 20-some years ago, something terrible happened and the city went silent. People say that Sparta challenged the gods and got what they deserved. Which god did Pyrgos challenge, I wonder?
Clear this cart out of here. Right, of course.
Need quality iron?
Give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water. As if we don't have enough of that.
An altar.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor. Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an... Is there someone you'd like to honor? Of course. There's some people... I came here right... Is there someone you'd like to...
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained. Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
there is something I can select here. Invoke Athena, the goddess of skill and strategy. Allow exploring alternative tactics from those already committed. Description. Choose from these options. If and all, invest attribute points. Cost various amounts of gold. Invoke Ares, the god of battle and glory. Allow for even greater mortal challenge as well as a chance for face old foes. Choose for these options. Increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate minimum enemy level. Respawn enemy in this area. Cost various amount of gold. So I just respawn the dead enemies, and this is I can reattribute. I don't need any of them right now.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night? Here, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans.
Canis made it. We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Can't let you pass. Only...
Pyrgos. Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead. Can't let you pass. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead. And send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
That's the last of them, for now. Ares, you're one of Ryzen's recruits. Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs.
Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage to the northwest. Try not to die.
couldn't think. We attacked man creature brains. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
wonder
That
if
was
the
great quality iron.
Hermes quest is asking me about bringing the turtle or what. So let me check what these women have to sell now.
I'm a scholar. The embers are no.
I don't know what are those, but this seems like epic chest. I do need cunning 121. I'll have this one for later use. Let me see if I talk to it again, maybe it respawned. And if it does respawn the turtle, then it's have to be the turtle, right? Maybe it says here on the what's the thing. Much of the skull has been destroyed. Cheating scratch, only a few centers left. The very first day of the divine existence, Hermes was to slay a turtle. Yes, it was the turtle. So I wonder how can I do this? Maybe I have to use the Ares respawn thing. I think I have to respawn it. I have 400 gold, yes. I have more than 400. I think it's gonna respawn every other annoying thing as well. It's 90 gold, so it's not that bad. This is a use, so we can farm XP, I believe. Let's try it again. Honestly, it did not spawn the turtle, it spawned everything else. Well, that's not nice. There's another turtle here. Okay. That's done.
Damn those Ichthyians. I don't know why I even bother. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it. Glaukos' statue was torn asunder and washed away by the flood. The stone staff here is part of it. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthyan stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
Get them off us! Ah!
Need more energy.
Yeah, up this way, I think.
Not enough energy.
They keep healing the leader. Praise Athena's Aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that?
I'm just that good.
Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconte and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want. It's that obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know? One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you. Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them, They've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction. Sure. What can I help with?
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
Onitas goes through blades like a siren.
There's something sussy. I need to deal with them.
Did you hear the way that last farmer squealed when I stabbed him?
I'm sick of cooking. Why don't we make one of these?
You know, I've met famous mercenary companies. Real lions, too, actually. This rabble are a pale imitation of both.
Need quality iron?
Let's see.
Need something stored?
Oh, dear Glaukos, what? What are we gonna do?
When are we gonna see some action?
Well, what is it? Spit it out, old man!
Well, sir, you conscripted Alistair last week against his will.
You're accusing me of something. Everyone here fights for me because they want to. Isn't that right, men?
Sure is. Ain't nothing better than being a bronze lion boss.
Well, respectfully, sir, it's just... Oh,
Hey? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
I guess the only one gonna get cut is you guys. Each and every one of you will die in my hand. Easy.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead.
I need to wait.
Need more energy.
Dad, let's get you out of here.
He's a big guy. I don't think you small clubs have any real chance up against me. And he was pretending to be Hercules because he had the lion. I don't know, the thing over his head. But I think Hercules had a real Namiran lion, not whatever the fake thing he was doing. You guys are really so weak. what does this item does? Dagger. Infrequent. Level 10. What does infrequent means? Is it better than rare? Also, it does looks like it's not properly designed because it looks kind of bad. Because this is missing the texture.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onisus kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onisus is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion, but they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
Do you think you can steal from me? My magic? How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen. Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are. I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies. But, yes, if I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine. My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
You're back. Is there something you wish to talk about? Glaukos? What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
Glaukos, they say he...
Slander.
I am the river. My sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned.
Strange. I can hardly remember being human. Started to feel like I'd been a goat my whole life. Was I eating grass?
Not yet.
Need more energy.
quality iron.
Oh, dear Flappos, what are we gonna do?
Need something stored?
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Need something stored?
Big quality iron.
That area seems like the main quest. I don't want to trigger the main quest. I have to finish every side quest around this area, then I'll go to the main one.
I said, no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephili in alone?
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I. Finally, someone from the militia. You couldn't have had better timing. The dead are rising, and you can guess whose fault it is? The Ichthians. Floods damaged the place, disrupted the rites.
Gravekeeper Nephilim went in to pacify the dead ages ago. This coward never should have let her go in alone.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag them back to their graves, you know. You look like you can handle yourself. All right, find Nephilim, and if you can manage it, put the dead to rest.
Belong here. Back to the underworld with you. Not enough energy.
Well, you're the first person I've seen in a while that doesn't smell of rotting meat. Help! Me? Well, maybe this time. Meet me by the gate to the lower graveyard. I have an idea what's riling up the dead.
The lower graveyard. The great heroes of Pyrgos are buried there, including the great Aristomenes and his battle companions. I'd bet anything they're the ones causing the dead to rage. I can't fight an army of angry dead. But you can. Take this incense. Use it on the graves of Aristomenes and his companions.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat! Charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos Plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Energy. I need to wait.
Another hero's grave.
Come now.
Let's hope this one gives us less
You can
trouble than
force
the
me
last.
back to my grave.
Britonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much. I need to wait.
Need quality iron?
Need something stored?
I think I'll store this weapon here for now. Yeah, the one I have is more damage, but also I can use that then. No, I believe. Okay. think this is a good spot to end this stream here. I'll
Going
see
on,
if
Sim.
you have any weapons for me. It does have a bow, but doesn't mean much right now. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream so far. If you did, let me know. Do all the YouTube stuff, like, comment, share, and I will play the title quest again in another time.